Alright, hello. Hi, Coffee Cup, how are you? Hello, Deathy. Perfect timing, you just came at home. Nice. Hope it was a good come. Hi, Mant. Or Man. Hi, Marek. I am not any of those things, Deathy. Hello, Jungle Diffs. What's up? You just came too, but not home? Gotcha. You never came. Well, that's tragic. Chill out, stream just started. What means ear symbol? What do you mean? Your control panel? I don't know. Laning Yone then? I guess exhaust here is good. What do you know? I know that actually no, I don't know anything, I guess. Darn. I don't care, Deathy, like I don't care what it is. Click it, click my dick. Be curious. Well, Yone is kind of a hard matchup. His barrier. You don't like Vayne, is that so? getting decent little poke here and there. Probably just look for a recall here. He's gonna die to jungle there. And we told him where he was. The jungler will start pathing this way now. Vayne's winning lane. Our jungler is diving there, so Yone took a pretty bad roam. Alright. Oh, Viego didn't damage him there, otherwise it would have been a kill. Best AP duo lane champ, Ziggs. Just trying to maintain lane advantage. I'm never really trying to roam into a Yone. He might look to E up here. The game around me is going pretty bad, but just doing what I can to get the gold that I can get. Hit my item spikes. Play for myself and scale. The game, the later it goes, the better it is for us. But my team is bleeding out on the sides a bit. Nothing crazy though. That's not a good play. Well. Yeah. Yeah, I'm griefed by my team pretty hard there. The Vi is quite bad. They should never be able to kill me there, but he tried to force super hard. Vayne's out, I think, though. We have a strong Vayne, and their Yone still doesn't really have a gold lead on me, despite getting carried by his team. Would you coach me even if I'm bad at the game and in English? I mean, if you're bad with English, it might be a little harder to understand me. So you might get less value from it. Doesn't mean I wouldn't coach you if you wanted it, but you just may not understand everything I explain. That hit me. Where the fuck did he come from? Christ. Yeah, I am just not in a playable game. My teammates are running me down so hard. I've played perfect. The server is this North America. Top and jungle gap are crazy. They're not getting gapped by really good players too. By average sovereigns. I try to take the gold that I can from her. There's too many champs that can dive onto me. Riven, you don't deserve gold. You're running it down. Why do you think you deserve gold? The speaking part is rusty. I mean, that's fine. You can just always tell me if you don't understand or if you're trying to explain something and you can't, it's not the end of the world. Like your accent? No, I think he means like finding like the correct words to say and whatnot. I feel like that's pretty common where it's like you don't know like there might be like a word in your language and there's not really that word in English, or that word they just don't know the word. That type of thing. Well, I'll just kind of sit here looking for gold wherever I can. Almost Master 2 in your second season. Nice. I mean, we just have to scale and hope they end, but don't really have humans. I want this wave as well. Your favorite role, mid lane? High corrupt. 3.5 years, damn man. Crazy. But this Vi is so bad. They get Baron here. Oh, he got hooked. They did int that though. Just start it. I don't know how their jungler trolled. They're still not in a bad spot though. They're winning, obviously. He wasted his ult on me, but oh well. Hey Denise, what's up? Have a good stream, thank you. I was watching you and learning more every time. Well, that's good. Glad you learned some stuff. Well, yeah, this game is never playable. The paper lucky. Paper rule is support, whatever you say, man. Hi, hello Phoenix. One HP. Tragic. What am I getting pinged for? You're running down lane while I'm carrying. Like, game is unplayable. If you aren't hard losing lane, I will carry every time. Can't side lane at all though, because of Yone. Even this, he almost kills me on. On 3 items. Not really gonna ever get more than this. No, that's not what you do in every mid lane game. That's what you do in an Orianna versus Yone matchup when your team is not able to make plays early because of the comp. They're not really on it. Oh, you're solo killed again. So that our game is unplayable. That was a unique choice to dive in. Does he end, by the way? He might. I think he could have ended there. I want to spend my gold, but kind of haven't been able to. They're gonna end here. Yeah, I'm forced to leave. Hope my team doesn't get ace there, I guess. Oh, they stole it. That was how we win, so now we can't win. I smurfed this game, though. Nearly won a game that should never be playable. I don't know how they're not dead there, but okay. He's not on mid-wave. Lose mid-turret. We can win the game through Elder. We just can't win through Baron. He had a shutdown, but he's fighting without me. They win it. Problem is if the enemy can rush Elder. I think I just have to not die here. Yeah. They're playing for the end, so. Thank you for the sub, appreciate it. You got the Elder. Bot could get pushed by Fiora. Nobody's bot, so I'm gonna reset bot. Since Ribbon's dumb and won't. Hell's just share your link. He just checked out your channel and subbed. Oh, that's nice of him. I just have to sit here. Also just matters that he can't get end. That he can't ever solo kill me. I'm kind of just a wave clear bot at this point. Because my team is winning fights without me. No blue buff. I can't walk up on bot because Fiora might be looking to solo kill me and that's how we'll lose. I'm just a wave clear bot. Why no in-game sound? It causes my game to glitch when I have in-game sound on because of my screen mirroring thing. It's kind of strange, but that's how it works. I want to get a side pushing somewhere. And bot has an inhib dead, so it's harder to. And my team actually ends. We're getting kind of greedy, but I don't know. We'll see. He's cutting off a wave there. Oh, my team actually ends. Okay, that's a crazy win. Well, good job to my duo. He carried really hard. Somehow we fucking win that game. What do you do if full team behind? I mean, you saw what I did when full team was behind. You just fucking play to farm and scale and hope the enemy throw. Like, we're in a really high elo lobby there, and they still would throw. Like, go look at their fucking Legend Sovereign. You know, this is Legend Sovereign Jungler. This is Immortal Legend, or Immortal Sovereign, you know, top laner. This is Legend Sovereign fucking, you know, high elo mid laner. And these guys are probably Chows. They're not as good, but they're still Chow. Like, even in that game. Sorry for those mid ganks. My supporting is sus. I mean, I have no idea how we won. I mean, Zilly and Vayne definitely not gonna have early prio. Like, I wasn't you guys who made the game hard early. It was our top jungle who were all awful. You're super close to Sovereign, yeah. Vi's name's hilarious. Oh, Jungle Diff. Yeah, that Vi is awful. That was the top. Both very bad. But we win anyway. It's so funny that guy was pinging me perma. The top laner. Meanwhile, he's running it down and I just like... I mean, Vayne carries that. Like, Vayne is the one who smurfs it the hardest. But we farm well enough to be able to stall out. But yeah, he fucking smurfs that on Vayne. And those higher lobbies playing Orianna can be annoying though. Like, lacking agency early is sometimes a little annoying. We got Shyster Nicholas. Guy wants to play mid. I mean, I could queue up Renekton. I don't really want to though. Oh, but he said please. Fine, I'll play top. And play Renekton, I guess. I made a video that comes out tomorrow about Renekton Italy combo. I'll forgive leaving mid this time only because you're gonna Renekton. Alright. Sounds good. Won't happen again, sir. The matchmaking is pretty fast for being duo with like top 20 on the server. Fiora, so it's probably the Fiora from last game. Did Malphite mid or Fiora jungle? 90% win rate in challenger lobbies. Yeah, I mean you'll see the video tomorrow. It was like we went like 6-1 on Renekton or something yesterday. But you'll see 2 games from that on my tomorrow's video. Pretty much just stomping lane and then having a late game or having a Nidalee Renekton combo, by the way. Yeah, it's Fiora jungle. Min to Malphite. I kind of want to be able to kill him, so I'm gonna do this. Item-wise, his attack speed reduction is by a percentage, right? So I don't think I'd want to build a lot of attack speed. I think I'll build Gluttonous Greaves, though. Because their jungle's not AP, and I'm not worried about his damage that much. So I'll probably go Gluttonous Greaves into Eclipse, into Cleaver. What is Huy, by the way? Like H-U-Y? I see a lot of people with H-U-Y in their name. Is there a reason? Is this like a thing that I don't know about? It seems to be Spanish-speaking players, so I don't know if it means something. The jungler is gonna start blue. So he'll path away from me. Duo with Nick? No. I'm duo with Saitama, the Graves. The guy, he was the jungler in our game that we did with Aerith and him. I'm queuing mid lane, but I got, or my top was autofilled, so I switched with him. Support Kog'Maw? Oh, I didn't even realize that. Yeah, that's weird. I just want to stack some stuff when I can. In Tagalog, it's an exclamation like, hey? Oh. I might get frozen on. I think it's gonna crash though. The Vi was clean, yeah. He carried last game, he was Vayne, because our ADC was autofilled, so he swapped, and he fucking smurfed. My auto speed is different than normal because of his shits. I don't know where their jungler is. The Fiora, so I might want to play kind of hard to get level 5 first. Might actually have a dive angle here. Yeah. Their jungler's other side. He has TP, so I'm not gonna stay. I think Eclipse, because I don't want attack speed into him. Nick on the Blitzcrank just playing the 1v1 in Orianna. Their jungler will be pathing this way, but so is ours. And Nick won that if Jhin didn't interrupt. Yeah, maybe he won that in 6 years. invading. Oh. That invade is a bit sus. Malphite's late rotating, which is pretty bad by him. That rotation by Malphite's definitely bad. Might even result in him using ult. Yeah. I don't mind that at all. Cool. I think I can get whole turret. Yeah. And I'm up 2k. Go Cleaver second. I'm gonna have to win through side lane a decent amount here. Sterak's third actually works this game. Fiora doesn't love building anti-shield. In Jhin or Ori could, but I don't think they'll want to. I could do Sterak's third. And he gets one shot. Not good. Kind of 1v9. But I can't really fight that as a problem. Graves is gonna die, but at least I'll maybe get it. Good smite. This game, I'm going to have to do some fucking heinous shit to the enemy if I want to win. But I definitely think pushing out this wave first is better. Hard steal. Don't want to let him get hard steal stacks, so if I take trades, I want to take an Eclipse trade and get out. Yeah, just get out. Yeah, Sterix feels good here. I mean, on Sterix, like, I shouldn't die, but yeah, it's kind of like really up to me. The bot lane is very behind. So flashing onto a bot lane champion and one-shotting them is kind of the move. Hi, Bill. Yeah, we get his gargoyle out. Yeah, I don't really know about the Kog'Maw support. Somehow it's like stomping my team. We don't seem to have anything here really. I can't really. I mean, I don't have like any way to. I think I just got a side lane. The jungler could really come here if he wants, but he is coming here. And now Fiora is quite strong as well. Yeah, I don't know. This game feels like a bit of a unwinnable circumstance. I'm gonna have to 1v2 them on the side. Like they're gonna have to try to kill me and I 1v2. I had to try. Oh, I get one shot. Unfortunately, I have to go for outplays if I want to win, so I have to do stuff like that, but they one-shot me way too fast. If I just bait W, I can maybe do something, but no, we're just gapped everywhere. Hi Eve, what's up? How are you today? Hello again, coffee. The enemy are all kind of low there. So I want to see if I can just stat check. I'm going to see if I can stat check here if they try to kill me. I want to flash on this. We just play to get this. Free snake. We don't want to fight after. I want to back off. Get a turret or two out of it. I'm really trying to transfer my lead, not like just be the one with the lead. My build's also more of a kill Malphite build. You've been sleeping and playing Wild Rift all day? Well, that's certainly a way to spend your day. The sleep part sounds like the nicest part of it. How are the games? Well, we've only played one game, and it was completely unwinnable, and then somehow we came back and won, so that was cool. And this game, I am destroying the enemy, and my team is losing, so we shall see if another crazy comeback happens. I kind of want to try to one-shot her. No, I get one shot. Right when I'm about to flash on her, but yeah, I can't really play the game. My team is useless. Hi, Succubus. I like how everyone else is one, entity, and then I'm like the, one person you say hi to individually. I appreciate that. They killed him. I don't know what that Galliot was. But yeah, all I can do is sit on side lane. I can't really actually be super valuable this game, even though I'm fed. And Nick is definitely a Blitzcrank. Definitely playing Blitzcrank, that's about all I can say about it. I have to get a flash stun on someone, basically. The Graves doesn't really do damage. Ogma's support is just shitting on my team, bro. I don't know. Pick with the zoning hook. He did look. Let's go. Yo, hello, Saucy. I haven't seen you in a while. Appreciate it. Thank you. My team's not looking here. Hello? Guys, this is how we can win the game. Like, this is... Okay, for some reason, I made the play to win the game and my team just didn't. Like, unironically, that play is so good for us. I don't know. My teammates are just griefers. I have enough points to make a command. What should I do? Make an exclamation point Denise command. You try Real League on PC? No. Obviously, you should try Sneak Baron again. Come on, what? There's no way they fall for Baron Sneak twice, though. Like, surely the enemy don't fall for a Baron Sneak twice. Yeah, no. Oriana's there. And we basically just hope they throw around Baron. Big hook. Yeah, that was never playable. Each time people call you a cheater, we blame Deathy. Is Renekton good right now? Yes. I mean, we get 2 unplayable games and we win one of them, so pretty good. Oh, he said permafight team 8s. I read that as permafight team fights, and I was thinking he was telling me to fight, and I was like, why? I would like to formally apologize for using Blitzcrank. I understand, like, learning things for tournaments. Like, I'm never mad at someone for learning a champion in my lobby. I mean, like, I won't be happy when someone's learning a champion in my lobby, but I'm not mad at that person. You know what I mean? I feel like people are underrating Renekton. Yeah, I think Renekton's good. You have to understand how to build him decently. Like, I don't think it's a champion where I can just build the same thing. Like, my problem with him when I was having less success before was I was building the same thing every game. But when I actually, like, change the builds a lot, you can kind of play in any situation. Jungle diff? Not really. My jungle played fine. I mean, he did one invade that he shouldn't, but he can't play with those laners. Any ideas how to get rank 1 on some champions? You just play them a lot in Legend Queue and regular ranked. Kog'Maw build is so disgusting. XD. I don't know if Cosmic wants mid, but I'm gonna offer it. Okay. Dude, I can't find Zilean. Thank you. It wouldn't let me. Yeah, I'll play support if Jamie wants. I don't know who Jamie is, but. On a U rank 1 Warwick having almost 19,000? Yeah, that's pretty normal. You do it through Legend Queue. For some reason, like, everyone queuing up is a mid lane main right now, I guess. So. You think best rare role for carrying is jungle? Yeah, I think jungle's the best role for carrying in every elo. Well, our worst player, I'm pretty sure, is this ADC. I've seen them before. And I also think they ran that tournament. So, probably a game I don't play around them. Maybe though. 22 for 22 in shot taking. What do you think about the Talon champion? Not that strong right now. Venomous Fortune are annoying in lane. That he's lying? Yeah, he's a lying liar who lies. I feel like I've asked this before, but why are there no Victor players? Because he's a weaker version of Orianna Syndra. Like, they do the same thing. Victor's fine, but he just does what they do worse. So there's not really a reason to play him, even though he's fine and there's nothing wrong with playing him. He also came out later than those champions, so less people play them because more people are just used to the other champs that do the same thing. I can't climb his mid. Last one was D1 65. Now can't get up D4. That's unfortunate. Is it normal to only full clear his jungle? Am I inting but never ganking? I mean, you want to full clear and then look for plays after you've cleared. You should still be making plays at some point in the game, most likely, but you should full clear and then make plays, not make plays and then clear. But it's just about taking the opportunities that come. Like, a lot of people try to force plays when there's nothing there. As a jungler, your default is to clear your camps, and then when you have... Like, if you can articulate a reason as to why you should skip your camps, then it's okay. So if you can be like, well, the expected gold value of this play is over 300, and I have 2 camps up, and those 2 camps are going to get me 300 gold, then go for that play. Or be like, oh, enemy jungler's not there, there's a way of being stacked, I have level 5, I can dive, you can go for that. None of those things are true. Probably just clear your camps. You hit top 1 Jace, same server, nice, good job. Cheating on Balenciaga, yeah. The new invade. Yeah, jungle is very full clear focused. I mean, you can do a full clear super fast in this game, like before lanes really even have that much going on. So it just, like, even more than PC, it doesn't make sense to gank early. Mostly about playing consistently well. Why is this guy, like, not playing the game? Well, Jhin targeted the wrong person, so... That's unfortunate, my hook missed. Landing a hook doesn't seem that Double. What? My flash didn't go off and then it still buffered after. That's tragic. I was definitely flashing fast enough. That's crazy. Oh well. I feel like you force plays a lot. Yeah, a lot of people get kind of eager to force a lot of stuff. He smited it already. Rise is coming. I might be dead. We'll see. Yeah. But my team can fuck them. So it's not really bad. Okay, this Jhin sucks though. And this Jhin is so bad. With the human Jhin, the game is pretty free. Misfortune should go behind a lot here though. Enough movement speed to live, it's crazy. And they still get him, nice. You max E and not Q first? You correct, yeah. It didn't let you type? Yeah. Typing is for nerds anyway. Enemy jungler is coming. Okay, good job. Give Denise her command. She's gotta type what she wants it to say and whatnot, and I can do it after the game if she reminds me. Got scammed? No, if you want the command, just let me know what you want, and I'll add it. Oh, they're trolling. What the hell? Just like gave up everything here. Hey Lee, what's up? Why'd they just give this up? That was very well played, Jhin. Oh my god. Thresh is the one hook character you can't get the hang of. I might have to give this up. I mean, my Jhin is strong. They're very bad, but they're strong, so I kind of have to play around them a little. When early game laners lose to the scaling champs. It's kind of funny. I feel like I have a lot of games that feel backwards, where it's like, yeah, we should lose the early game and win late game or vice versa, but then the exact opposite happens, so. Okay, Jin. Good shit. You actually landed one. Like, honestly, those types of backwards games is just like, I don't know. The reality is, people a lot of times will play poorly regardless, so. Just playing really correctly, you can find a lot of comeback angles anyways. Nice. How many Thresh Souls to start to feel OP? Thresh Souls are pretty much a convenient addition to the champion, not something I'm really focused on. I'm not like, oh, I have this many souls, I feel strong now, or anything along those lines. Like, it's not what makes a champion strong to me. Just, I mean, maybe if you're into like full AD comp or something. Good shit. We do love a Cosmic Soul on our team. People entered every stage of the game anyway, yeah. Mega support gap. You might want to invade, I don't know. They got that. How do you counter Aesol? I like Syndra into Aesol. Really easy to stack. Generally, I like control mages into Aesol. Long range poke and control mages feel nice. Tanks will struggle. He's really good when he has immobile tanks to play into, basically. Or just champs without dashes in general. Playing champs with dashes is also nice. Like Ezreal. But obviously, like, I know Syndra and Ori don't have dashes, but if you just position well, it doesn't matter. I didn't really need to flash. Damn, almost. That was fucking stupid. Right before Dragon, too. This is how the enemy can come back. Singe support, I've been having a lot of fun with it. I mean, I don't think Singe support's especially strong, but I think it's playable. I just feel like the lane phase on it is worse than other supports, and you don't have like better engage than other engage supports, so I don't really see much actual reasoning unless you have like a specific counter where you're like, oh, like rooting or doing the thing, whatever the W does, you know, like the grounding. Like if you think like, oh, I can ground this person, it's really OP in this game, maybe, but overall, I don't think it should be that strong. I'll just queue support. Jeremiah with the raid. Thank you, Jeremiah. I appreciate it. Welcome, everybody. Hope your stream was good. Just farming clips now, maybe. Do you think Kog'Maw's overtuned? No. Your Ambessa was stupid. Viego decided to copy that? I guess so. Played a mirror match in PvP with Ori, and she's mechanically better than me, but I maintained a gold leader most of the game, and we won. Yeah, sometimes you don't need good mechanics if you just farm properly. I feel like I have that a lot. A lot of the Orianna games I do play, I'll fuck up something or play mechanically kind of bad, and then I have a bunch of gold and I kill people anyway. Jhin got hard carried, but they look like they're doing well. So, I mean, the Jhin didn't int, they just didn't play well. Fine. You're welcome, Virginia. Thank you, thank you. I think scaling is different according to comps, of course, yeah. I mean, there's some games where Renekton or Jace are like the best champion in the game in terms of scaling because of just certain games. Like, I play a lot of early game champions, but some games I outscale. Like, I had a game against Nasus, and I outscale Nasus in the game, like, when I was Renekton. And obviously, Nasus outscales Renekton super hard. But, like, in this game, like, I hard outscale this guy. Like, I'm down 1k gold, but I'm better because it's full AD, and I knew I just build Heartsteel, I get a bunch of stacks, and then I build a Frozen Heart third, and the full AD comp can't do anything against me. We got this fucker again. I've won my last 3 games with this Mr. 50% win rate, but it's the legend himself. GG, I was the Thresh. GG. Probably Cosmic, though. Can you boost him to 60%? No. What will the GOAT play? I don't even remember. I don't think I've seen him play ADC. I don't know what he plays in ADC. But we're in a high elo match with this guy. I don't think it's going to be good. Morgana, Aurora, not good champs for me to play into. Oh, he plays the Sivir, bro. Alright. Gonna be harder than 5 roll Sovereign Challenge? Oh, yeah? It might be, it might be. If you're against Endless Paradox, I don't know. He wasn't in any of our recent lobbies, and we're playing in a lot of high lobbies. Probably Balenciaga and Cosmic Soul making it high. So, and Balenciaga Cosmic Soul is definitely better than 16420. Hi all, hello, Hez. And Balenciaga's on Lee Sin, which is his one trick. So, game is hard. You like vanilla? Vanilla is okay. It's not Cosmic, it's Paper Lucky. Paper Lucky and Balenciaga are the sovereigns, and then maybe there's one more sovereign, I guess. Watch him spell shield absolutely nothing. Oh, he's the GOAT, trust me. He'll spell shield when he needs a spell shield, brother. Well, Paper Lucky actually plays Morgana, so. Wouldn't Caitlyn be like a good, or any other champ with a dash? I don't really think you specifically need a dash this game, or anything like that. Oh, on their comp? Tristana's not bad, it can buffer a lot of the CC. Their jungler started blue. Okay, sister. This guy is never, like, look at his positioning. He's so far back, I can't play the game. I'm gonna have to AFK the entire lane because of how he plays, and we get outscaled in this lane, so it's not good. But he is so far back that I am not able to make plays. I feel like Sivir will get ran down. Sivir is fine this game, and he has Ghost. If he gets ran down. Syndra was solo killed. I mean, it's kind of going to be up to Pantheon to snowball this game. Pantheon might be able to get a kill there, but he has no flash. He's going Ignite Pantheon, realize. We kind of just want to let them push here. Lee shouldn't be able to turret dive with a spell shield existing. Not even Chandra's play that far back. I know, he's so scared. I don't know of what. He thinks Lee Sin's gonna come from behind him. Which I personally think would be pretty hot, but I don't know. We can't really abuse the Tristana early that we should be abusing, so. Yeah, I mean, the only way we're gonna be able to play this game is making plays with Pantheon. I might try to play to start hard pushing. Find, like, move angles. The jungler shouldn't come back till 3:45, so I can look for a brief move. I'm gonna take it back here. Oh, exclamation point. Their Lee might look for a gank on Sivir there. It's a pretty common timer for a Lee to gank. That's not dead. Dead Syndrome. I'm gonna have to just give up mid stuff. I mean, we're really gapped in mid, and our ADC isn't doing anything, and top is also gapped, so we don't really have a way to make plays. Aatrox with Mercs. I mean, Mundo does magic, so it's not that bad. But probably not ideal. Guy is actually so AFK on Sivir. He is not playing the game. Go back to TFT, sir. Yes, sir. And lower your tone. Okay, Jackie, I will lower it. Consider the tone lowered. Can we find a dive? Oh, Morgana's not here. We can just get like 1,000,000 plates. Blamed him so he picked the most AFK ADC there is. I mean, for his skill level, him picking this AFK of an ADC is probably a good thing. We got turret at least, so I have the ability to move a little more. The mid's being pushed. Hey, Yosef. Who wants to play for Dragon? Junglers seem to be unmatched, so... I might play to cover a dive there. If I can get there in time. Why would he go over the wall like we're trying to fight or something? I have no idea why he wanted to fight that. But he didn't die at least. This is certainly a game. If he lowers his tone, it'll actually be a silent stream. Not a bad point. Nothing wrong with some silence, though, you know? Silencio. As they say in French or whatever. He dies. Bot turret at least. I want to get this so I can get more mugs. I'll have to wait a little. You don't hear the game audio blasting in your ears. Silencio Bruno. Fucking Bruno, man. So crazy that Bruno was born on Mars. I don't know. Anyways, I guess we just win this game through point and click Pantheon CC followed up by my CC killing someone, which is kind of hard into a Morgana. That being our win condition, but nobody's really especially strong. It's just any squishy champion we do it on. I could do it on Morgana herself because a lot of times they'll black shield other people. Mostly just follow Pantheon then. Junglers are generally unmatched. Okay, that's a lot of damage. I have Warmugs though. Peter Hernandez. That's not nearly as cool as Bruno Mars. I can see why he decided to swap, do a little name swap. It's a very AFK game in general. I don't know why Aatrox is in bot, but the Aatrox is decently strong compared to Mundo, so. Bot is where they might make a play because there's a turret up there, so I want to be aware of that. Oh, thought he might try to go around further. Yeah, I mean, all we really do is just hover some shit here and get Proto Belt. Pantheon might find a kill there. Oh. No flash Tristana. Red Knight, he's dead, so. He's kind of overforcing. We need our mid, not our mid, our ADC to just take these camps. Come take some camps. You can at least try to kill this guy then. Yeah. We can push bot. Someone's coming, but we should push. At least able to get some gold out of the situation. What's your real name? We know it's not Talon. It's actually Peter Hernandez. Yeah. It's my real name. I don't think we want to do that. Yeah. I smurfed the fuck out of that fight. We had a lantern there, pal. But whatever. We got the Baroni and Nashor. You hate Aurora? I don't mind playing Endure. I thought your real name is Renata Glask? No, that's my stage name for when I do drag. Nah, Sivir did, you're right. Sivir 1v9. He does so much damage to me. I don't hate Morgana, but she's good in the Thresh. Mid. Yeah, I don't like invisible champions. Especially the invisible champions that you can't see, you know? Like, invisible champions that are visible, yeah, I don't mind. But I hate the invisible champions. It's not Soul, so it doesn't matter. 006, a true support? Yeah. I'm almost 007. We're close. Good point, Talon? I know. I have a good point. That's why I made it. Hi, Luna. Rory's just BS. She can be so behind almost one tap. I don't think she's BS. Her damage is just all in a way that is like instant. Because she can proc everything, electrocute, passive, and all of her abilities basically all at the same time. So it feels insane, but it's not that different than a Pantheon one-shotting you. It's just this Pantheon stuns, you sit there for half a second, then all the damage goes on you. But it's not really that different. It just feels different because you're like, holy shit, I actually went from 0 to 100 instead of I went from 0 to 70 to 20 to 0. Or from 100 to 70 to 20 to 0. Like, once she uses all that, it's all gone. It's because she's a woman, yeah. Freaking women, man. That's a good play from Balenciaga. Well, her invisibility is more like small. Luna is carrying you. Shout out to Luna. I tried to guess. That works too, though. I tried to predict his W, but he never W'd. Oh, Pantheon got fucking one shot. That's actually really bad. That is very, very bad. Lee Sin. Doing that without our jungler is kind of crazy. That works. Balenciaga is really good at Lee Sin. Being able to actually kill a Thresh through that fight is not easy. And then get out. I don't think he kills. You don't. You do not kill here. Don't be greedy. You love the tankiness of Aftershock. If you want to be a tanky champion, don't play Thresh. Play Nautilus or something. Like, the purpose is to be able to CC people more effectively. And you still get quite a bit of tankiness from it. I know. I mean, honestly, 16-420 is playing pretty well. I guess he realizes he just needs to be a pussy because he's not good enough to actually, like, get any advantage in lane. So he might as well just play like a bitch. GG. I played that game really well. Can you answer my question? What question? If you get healing from Fun of Life, do you get the buff from Ardent Sensor? Probably, but I don't know. 16-420 Gary. Do you think he's 50% win rate yet, chat? Oh, my goat's at 49.6. He actually went down. He was 49.7 last time he had me multiple games in a row, I guess. He hadn't gotten me on his team in a little bit. And went down since then. Bro, I am on a 4-game win streak with that motherfucker, though. Like, I don't know. We just have that fucking... that synergy. Why doesn't he answer you anymore? You guys are pals? Wait, who? What do you mean? Oh, like when I typed in the chat? Will your attack range increase if Lulu ults you, since she also increases your model size? No. Carried by the best AC in NA? Yeah. Jackie could never. How'd he already played 1,200 games? He must have 0 friends, 0 responsibilities, and a very large penis. The large penis part is just me, you know, that's wishful thinking. That part, all the other stuff probably true, though. You'll make Deathy jealous? Yeah, I don't want to make Deathy jealous, you're right. I have all that too, and I still don't even have 300 games. Yeah, no, that's actually a good point. Maybe it's just because you're not as devoted. Alan, I hope you find someone. Thank you, thank you. Hope maybe 16-420 will be the one, you know? Maybe. God really poured all the points into him. Personally, I love your gamer Riz. Thank you. Thank you. Glad somebody appreciates me talking about penises way more than is a healthy amount. Nami game? Okay, you can't flirt with me just and then I'm not gonna listen and play the champ you told me just because you compliment me. Hi Talon, hi Alyssa, what's up? How are you? You think it's Kog'Maw support again, chat? Just a humble request. Bet you're against 16420? Well, I hope not. That guy is fucking goated, apparently. Like, how can play against 16420? Honestly. GG, go next. Galio support, maybe? Do you think AP Kog'Maw will take over soon? I mean, I haven't seen many Kog'Maws do that well in my lobbies yet. Doesn't mean I think the champ's weak, I just haven't seen it, so I don't really have any reason to think that, no. It makes you think of the word each time? What, cock, or what? What is... Are you a good Lee Sin? No. I don't play him like at all. What happened to Zilean? I don't see him anywhere. Well, I ban him every game, so you're never going to see him in my lobbies because I ban him. Unless I'm mid or top. If I'm jungle support ADC, I ban him. Sleep is on mid lane because Balenciaga's jungle. My ADC is top 100. We have 4 sovereigns in our lobby. This is a high lobby, and I'm like 96 marks, so it's basically just full sovereign lobby. Just reminds you of how cooked your mind is. Oh. Call me a noob all you want. As a support of 7,000 games, I've never taken Ignite. Yeah, that is extremely noob behavior. That is 7,000 games never taking Ignite is crazy. Admitting to it on the internet is crazier. Paper Lucky is so high, yeah. Wait, actually, what was his number specifically? I didn't see him. $76, I see him. I should go Mercs, huh? Yeah, Merc's kind of OP here. Never take my heal and exhaust from me. Exhaust on support is rarely good. He's not Paper Lucky was a girl? I don't think so. I think he's a guy. I actually think someone thought he was a girl before, and then I asked, so I'm pretty sure he's a guy. Your mid laner got a free kill, Twitch. Sleep WRL. Now you have to lane against someone who has way more gold than you. Fucking noob. The jungler is pathing this way, so I don't want to. Top solo kill to Garen that early, too. Based on name and champs played, I should be ashamed. So misogynistic. It's like you hate all men, Denise. Morgana and Zyra just give girly pop. Is enemy jungle Rabanga? Rabanga is SEA server. I'm NA. Hating men equals misandry? Oh, my bad. Look at me using the wrong words. You agree with Denise as always? Well, aren't we fucking shocked by that information? Okay, why did he wait so long to E when he could have just lanterned? Like, what was the point in waiting to E if you're going to just not take the lantern? That was kind of int. That's a crazy snipe at the end, though. Actually, I think I'm dead, yeah. That's more damage than I thought he'd do, to be honest. Do you ever take a selfie with a fan? Even if they are chopped? Fans don't know what I look like, so. Bestly sent in China a girl? I have no idea, maybe. We have a really fed mid. Oh, their Garen's running it. Alright then. This Ezreal is kind of bad for the rank he is. Did he just E forward? Bro, does he even have a map, by the way? Okay, this Ezreal is actually so fucking dog shit. Such a funny question. Guess you gotta find me in Minnesota and then we'll come take a selfie. Yeah, I don't know. This Ezreal is so bad. Base reveal when he plays Yumi. Bring back the 49%. Yeah, I want my 16,420 back. I don't want this Ezreal. I'm sorry, I didn't know how good I had it at the time. But please, bring him back. That ult was unique. This guy is so bad, dude. What the fuck? Someone coming. Yo, I totally forgot about the Kog'Maw thing. I forget about the Kog'Maw thing so much. Oh no. Come to Minnesota even if chopped? What does chopped even mean? Like ugly? You're watching with your 2-week-old kitten. Now you definitely have to come to Minnesota so you can bring the kitten. The kitten better not be chopped. Okay, this Ezreal is so bad. But we just walk around with Paper Lucky now. He's fed. I mean, Ezreal got the turret, I guess. Ouch. The Ezreal also does not take lanterns. Like, ever. You're so sad witnessing this Ezreal? Yeah, and this Ezreal's higher elo than you. Crazy. Okay, Galio. Is a spoon in Demi Lovato's bathroom supposed to be hot? I'm confused. Okay, this Galio, okay, he wanted to prove he could do it. He wanted to prove that he could dodge it. The first time didn't work, so he was sitting there just so he could prove it. I respect it. How dare he use Frosted Ezreal? I don't understand his gameplay though. He deadass just walks around like doing the weirdest shit. Like he's just like freestyling like the whole game. Galio's aura farming you. Their Garen is trolling obviously though, so kind of feels bad for them. Do it again. Bad. Oh no. I don't even think he deactivated the turret. Yeah, he didn't. I mean, I just assumed he was going to, like, you know, do what Volibear ult does. But hey, man. Your energy is confusing. Is your Discord a safe space for queer people of colored? Yeah. If I don't know why I said people of colored, but yeah, if anyone says anything racist or homophobic or any of the phobics or ists or anything, just tell me, and then we'll stop them by murdering their families. You thought I was just gonna say we would ban them, but no. Oh, that's not far enough. Taking your laner's gold and jungle's gold is more efficient. Yeah. You're flaming them not because they're running it down, but because of the way they're running it down. Check if Ezreal's an ADC main. He plays like an ADC main. That's a buff, Talon. You're not supposed to hook buffs. It's illegal. Oh, if I landed the hook, I would have lived. Oh, whoa. Oh, I fucked that up. We're honestly going to lose, even with Garen trolling. Volibear is kind of a menace this game, though. Oh, the Galio got his thing. You're a gay, black, fat, trans woman who's also Jewish. Okay. ADC is the only role I refuse to play. I didn't like playing ADC for a long time, but I kind of like have an insane win rate on it this season and last season. You want the janitor Thresh? Okay, and I want a girlfriend. Like, we're not getting those things, though. I hate to break it to you. It's not happening, so fucking deal with it. What's your New Year's resolution? I don't do New Year's resolutions. He still doesn't have Triforce? Yeah. No Triforce by minute 11 is definitely not ideal. They don't seem to be sneaking it. You made it on PC? Oh, I see. Oh, I was not there. I didn't expect him to contest with that. Oh, he went over the wall. This is kind of bad. You'd rather just play Wild Rift? I respect it. Okay. That was some unique Aurora gameplay there. This is just like, isn't this kind of like, we have 4 sovereigns on my team, and I'm the only non-sovereign. And this is this is like the lowest quality game I've played today. What's up with that, dog? Well, that guy actually melts me a lot more than I thought. Damn. Okay, the hooking was kind of clean though. Gamer Riz. It's Ezreal, man. How are you so good at Thresh? Because I've played like over 1,000 games of Thresh. I mean, a lot of it comes down to mechanics, but I mean, really, it's just understanding. Like, it's a very mechanical support compared to others, and playing for picks. Like, your goal is not to, like, hard engage every team fight. Like, you're basically just fishing for a pick until you find one. Like, that's kind of the gist of the champion. It's not an overly complicated champion, just has more mechanics to it than most supports. I can't believe he didn't die. Holy damage. Surely we can catch him. I mean, I should have just kept chasing. I find nerdy guys hot. Thank you, thank you. What is going on in this chat? Pantheon got outskilled. Yeah, Garen's kind of just, you know, too good at the game. Dude, he dodged it, bro. That fucker. He's dodged my hooks twice like that. But for some reason, he just... Okay. Like, what is this game? Talon will never like me because I'm a 6-foot buff Asian man. You know? I would say, yeah, it's not exactly my type, you know? Buff 6-foot Asian man might not be my type, potentially. You're wearing eyeliner just to play Wild Rift? Can I swap places with you? Yeah, you can be me, Denise. So that fresh pussy will be into you. Almost. Sounds racist towards Asians. What? The Asian part is not the part that I am not into. It is the fact that it is a man. And also the fact that they're buff. I hate people who, you know, are buff. How dare they lift weights? Fucking assholes. You know what I'm saying? Man, you want to be a 6-foot buff Asian man. Gotcha. Sorry, Denise, I be gay. So you're into femboys? Yep, exactly. You got it. Faker skin is out. Is there a Faker skin in Wild Rift, or you mean PC? I always forget about the Kog'Maw shit. Why was that game so low elo? Galaxy Slayer Z on Wild Rift? Huh, I didn't know that. I got that after reading your handle. The game was so weird. Yeah, like I thought we were gonna get like a good quality game. Literally everyone on our team is top 100 except for me. And then like instead it's just people running it down and playing like shit. Like our Ezreal was so bad too. I don't know. It was. I want to look at his win rate. 53%, 700 games. I mean, it's not like he's awful in raid, but still. As you all saw Garen in, then tried to out int. Yeah, I guess so. You gotta respect it. Trying to give us a fair game. Clock my tea. Clock my tea is certainly one of the phrases of all time. I feel like there's a lot of interesting language in the Slay universe, you know? Gag it. Yeah, like gag. Like, that's another one. Like, that, like... certainly some unique phrases, you know? But I don't know if I'm really one to talk. Slay the boots house down. Excuse me? What's happening to Boots house? Talon low-key giving DL trade? What is DL? What does that mean? Dick lover? Dick lover, maybe? I think Shaco is coming out soon. Assassins are crazy right now. That's must play Garungle? No. That's one way to interpret down low. Oh, down low. Yes, down low, right. Not dick lover. Different. Never mind, my bad. You could see how I could make the mistake, though. As a dick lover. Can you say work super exuberantly? I don't ever say anything super exuberantly. If you can't love yourself, how the hell are you gonna love anybody else? Can I get an amen? I love Thresh, so doesn't really count, you know? When you look at people's stats, it isn't the win rate you should be paying attention to, it's a person's KDA. That is such a stupid statement. Holy shit, did you just like type that and like believe that? The fact that you typed all those words and never once thought, holy shit, I'm a fucking idiot, why would I ever type that and then deleted it is impressive to me. It's actually very impressive. What do you do successfully, quickly? I come successfully and quickly very often. I was a Shaco support main on PC, blocking any skill shot with his boxes. Alan's been in his girly pop era for months, we are ascending. It's about GPM. GPM and win rate are definitely much more accurate. That's gay. Oh, okay. So now we're going to use gay as a negative thing. Or well, no, actually, I think you're just literally saying I'm gay because I'm talking about penises and stuff. Never mind. I don't think you were using it in a negative way. You're just saying that I'm homosexual because I'm talking about penises this much, which is, you know, a fair assumption to make, to be completely honest with you. Does the bathwater turn brown when you dip in because the body is tea? So I have no idea what that means, but no, no, it doesn't. Is that a thing that happens? Does bathwater turn brown when someone... Why would that happen? If I were on my deathbed and my dying wish was to see you play Garen jungle, would you do it? No. Maybe if you gifted subs. Who whistled? I'm so tight it's closing up like a piercing. What? What are we saying? What are we saying right now? None of these things make sense. It means your body looks really good. Oh. Interesting. Well then no, the water does not turn brown. It's sentences that have never been formed before. These sentences really have never been formed. This is true. Doing gentle love to Thresh dick is gay. You know, that's kind of fair. That is fair. Especially if it was, you know, gentle. If it was not gentle, I think it would still be gay, to be honest with you. I don't think the gentle part's super relevant. I think making love to a male is relatively homosexual. Most of these are queer slang / phrases with roots in black culture. I see. Talon is learning so fast. Yes, it's very slay indeed. Is this supposed to be Wild Rift chat? Maybe. Thresh is hot, but not this unbound Thresh bullshit? Is that so? I see how it is, Talon Wild Rift. Yeah, why would I care about you? You think I care about you, Coffee Cup 6358? Your name is you're like a thing on my screen. You're just like a little circle on my screen. It says Coffee Cup 6358. Let's do a Drag Race reaction stream. No, I think I'm gonna play Wild Rift. Wild Rift chat with some education. It's an educational stream, exactly. We love educating. Name 3 queer champs. Varus is like 2 dudes inside of him. That's pretty queer. Vi, Caitlyn. Jace? I think Jace might be gay. I don't know for sure, but I think someone said he might be. Okay, Twitch is jungle this time. It's a lot harder. Eric. I did not know. Doing it gentle makes it gayer. Oh, okay. I'll keep that in mind if I ever want to be like really gay. I'll make gentle love to someone if I ever want to be gay. If I'm feeling a bit straight on the day, I'll just make like I'll be very aggressively, you know, sexual with a male. Varus, that's 2 out of 3, exactly. Echo and Ezreal in one universe. Talon could dress up as a drag Thresh. Nami. My heart and mind, Tarek is just an effeminate, straight man, and that's valid. Jason, Victor, and Arcane was gayer than raw gay porn. Oh, okay. What about Nico in Italy? I have no idea. Oh, Leona and Diana. I had this guy who was like, wait, chat, type exclamation point Leona. Or maybe exclamation point Diana. It's one or the other. But someone type it. This guy was like a Diana main and he loved Leona. Or vice versa. I don't remember. Yeah. It's just the Leona one, yeah. He was a Diana main, I guess. Little hearts pop out, really. Okay, I gotta focus now, chat. I appreciate the education, but now we gotta play a Wild Rift game. Gwen's also literally scissoring. Okay, so why are we just like giving up an entire minion? What's up with that? Okay, we'll get it. Now the wave is shit for us, so kind of just have to push it. Graves is invading. Interesting start to the game. This jungler invades a lot. Oh, he dodged that barely. Everyone's gay nowadays, are they? I have no mana. When gamers complain about LOL making everyone gay, this is a pretty weird thing to complain about. Even your mom is gay? Is that so? Shout out to your mom. She loves men for some reason. Oh, yeah. I did not mean to hook that. Homophobia and misogyny in gaming. Shout out homophobia. Not literally, chat. No, late game souls don't make a big difference on Thresh. I mean, like, having souls is nice, but the souls, again, they're like a pretty small thing. Okay, my team is smurfing on the other side of the map. Wait, did I not E backwards? Where did I E backwards? What the hell? My Lux is fed. My team is quite strong. Kind of just played a progressive game naturally, I suppose. He wants to invade blue side. Fine with me. Might have to stop a dive. Oh, they didn't even do it. Nice. Oh, Aatrox just went to stop the invade instead. He didn't even click his ult. That's not bad though. I think we have to give up bot turret. Made her brought belt as well. I don't know what that Lux ult was. Dub. It's nice playing against a good jungler like Sleep and actually having a good jungler to play against him instead of just seeing insane jungle diff. Like, my jungler has been invading perma and making his game hell. Holy one shot. Hate how mana hungry Thresh is. I'm usually wanting to back by the time I would want, mana anyways. Usually isn't a problem. Can be sometimes though. You just get stunned. Must press R right after throwing Q no matter what. Always. Oh, she had Proto Belt. Should still die, no? Yeah, eventually. Hey, bub. What's up, Deathy? Need to find their jungler. The low-hanging fruit is fucking hanging, man. Trust me on that. Yeah, he's still gonna maybe steal. Oh, good. Mordekaiser ult. Why would he actually take that? Is discriminating people based on their league role okay? I always think it's kind of cringe when people make those like videos or something like this is who you are based or like what you're like based on your league rank or based on your league role rather. Like so not accurate. These damn ADCs, yeah. People really be hating on the ADCs, bro. That Corki is supposed to be good. The Corki played well. Like, he played better than my ADC this game. I might get one shot here. Hey, hooked them. Where would you put Yuumi players? Well, they're beneath people, obviously. Are you a femboy? No. They're like zodiacs. You use ADC as a slur. That's too bad. Almost. Need a little more gold. We can't contest this, it's bad. Dog. Can teammates use Lantern when you recall? Well, I don't think the Lantern lasts long enough for when you're recalling. If Crisis Lord is here, he'd gift you a sub. I sniped him. Looks juicier than Thanksgiving turkey. Almost sovereign. I've never had cranberry before. Do you not have a Thanksgiving dinner? I don't eat that much at Thanksgiving. I eat like the same couple things. You know, I'll have like turkey and bread and ham, mashed potatoes, rice, and stuffing. I don't really eat other things. But I didn't have Thanksgiving dinner this year because I was in school. And last year I didn't either because I was also at school. But the years before I'd eaten Thanksgiving food. It's fucked up that there's powdered mashed potato. What do you mean powdered mashed potato? What does that even mean? Thanksgiving lunch? Yeah, my school had like Thanksgiving food. I just had like ham and mashed potatoes. I do not trust mashed potato that came from dust and water. That's so. It does sound kind of weird. Probably doesn't taste the best. I don't have 4 game Thresh one streak. You know. Thresh is so good with like a jungle carry player. Same with powdered chocolate? Really? You want to come to America to try our delicacies? What do you want to try specifically? Also, where do you live? I forget. Like, what country? Samsung rumored to stop making SSD drives. Getting no RAM, no SSD, no GPU PCs, and 4 GB phones for next year. So you're saying I bought a phone at a good time. Trump recently banned Indians from coming. Wait, Indians can't visit like on vacation, you mean? Or what? I didn't know that, if that's what you mean. Or do you mean like immigrating? He wants to try fresh pussy, clearly, you're right. You want to eat seafood boil? I've never had seafood boil. Throw some water and you've got lunch. Louisiana seafood boil. I see, I see. I've never been to Louisiana. I think it was a good time to buy a phone. Well, that's good then, yeah. I mean, iPhone 16, second newest one, so. New Trump rules? Yeah, but new Trump rules what? That you can't immigrate or can't visit? That's what I'm asking, because I don't pay attention to political things, really. I wonder if I hit Sovereign, if matchmaking will be a little longer. No, he doesn't say new Trump rules. I need to eat seafood boil at least once. You've got time, probably, unless you die, like, really soon. Hopefully you don't die, though. That, you know, that'd not be very pog. New Trump and he rules. Alright, Deathy. Alright, pal. That's enough of the internet for you. One of my professors is from India. Well, I don't have him anymore. I had him. Semester just ended. He was nice. What do you think about the longevity of this game long term? The longevity long term, the redundant? I'm thinking about switching to this as my main game. I mean, I would assume this game will last for 3 to 5 more years minimum. I'd be surprised if it didn't last for at least that long. The popularity has been pretty stagnant. Like, it's been pretty stable for the last however many years. You know, it's not like a massive game, you know, like not a million players, you know, or whatever, but there's enough players for the game to last for a while, and they seem to still be putting effort into it. So I'd assume the game will last for 3 to 5 more years, if not longer. But obviously, you know, you never really know. You're just making it clearer, right, Deathy, right? They still never answered my question, though. Still no global release? Oh yeah, isn't India like where the game isn't in? But I think that's just like a legal thing or something. I don't know. That's what I'd heard. Like, that's why it's not in India, is some legal stuff. Still banned in most of Southeast Asia, I see. Maybe I'm doom posting, but 5 years seems gracious from you. I mean, the game's already been out for 5 years, and usually people, like, always say games are dying when they're really not. Like, I've played a lot of games that people are like, this game's dying, and then 5 years later, I still see it being basically the same size it was before. I think people are always really pessimistic about game lifespan. But, like, this game has had, like, if you look at, like, viewership or whatever, I don't know if it's dying, but it's not growing. It's not growing, and it's not dying. It's very stable. So if they invest in it this year and last year when it was similar numbers, why would they not 2, 3, 4 years from now if it's been extremely stable? Like, what other mobile MOBA are people gonna play? They're gonna play like Mobile Legends, but that game's been out for twice as long, if not more, compared to Wild Rift, and that's sustained its numbers. Apart from that, you have like Honor of Kings. Like, there's no new thing that's gonna come in the market that's gonna obtain a large portion of players that want to play MOBAs. Like, a MOBA is a very unique game that no other game scratches that type of itch, like other genres and whatever. 5 years seems insane to maintain stability. I feel like it went down from launch, even though it's still not dying. Well, from launch, obviously it's down, but it's not down from like the last 2 or 3 years. I think someone had showed numbers of it before. And like, again, there's not games similar to this. Like, it's different if the replacement, Pokemon Unite, I mean, kind of, but it's more like casual. But like, it's not like there's like a lot of replacements for this. Like, if there's a bunch of substitutes, then like, sure. Like, if there's like other replacements that people are like, yeah, now I'm gonna go play this game instead of Wild Rift. Like, a different game will come along and people will play other games, but they're gonna go back to this type of game when they want to play a MOBA, like if they played Wild Rift already. So I don't see really why that's gonna happen. No MOBA that will take over some brand new thing. MOBAs are mostly locked in. I don't see a new MOBA being crazy. I don't see a new MOBA being crazy, as in being crazy popular, or as in being crazy to exist. Not entirely sure, but either way, I think I understand. Game, because like taking over Wild Rift, yeah. How does its popularity compare to other mobiles or MOBAs on mobile? It's less popular than like Honor of Kings or Mobile Legends or Pokemon Unite, but still relatively popular. And obviously it has like League as sort of like League players will play it sometimes, or like it has that whole thing going for it. I wish there was more Wild Rift content like Synapse for Wild Rift. I don't know what Synapse is. Hi, Bowdabang. I never said hi. I'm so sorry for ignoring you. I didn't mean to. Please forgive me. But yeah, I don't know. I only need this game to last like another year. Oh, thank God. I was holding my breath till you said hello. I know, you were really sad. Yeah, I know you were terrified. You thought like I was like mad at you or something. When the game was really fresh, there was a Synapse for Wild Rift. Still have no idea what Synapse is, but it's fine. Highlight reels from top players? Huh. Wait, like, is it like an in-game thing that shows highlight reels from top players, you mean? Or what do you mean? I will stop playing this game when they add Cassante. Yeah, Cassante seems kind of cringe. I will still play, though, because it gives me money, you know, the game. So maybe I'll become a Cassante main. There's a guy, Synapses, who watches all streams. Oh, and compiles. Oh, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Wild Rift used to have them too, season 2 to 4. Shout out to money. Agreed. 1 more year? Probably, because I should be able to graduate. Well, yeah, because I should be able to graduate next year. So I have probably 3 semesters till I graduate, this semester and then 2 more. And the final semester, I might have an internship during that semester, possibly. I'm going to apply to them. We'll see if I get one, right? But if I got an internship, it'd be 40 hours a week, so I wouldn't really stream. Can you show your skins? No, but I can show my skin, like, by taking off my clothes, if you want that. Okay, fine, I'll show you my skins. It's just white. Here? Acquisition day, I don't know. Is Wild Rift helping you pay your student loans? Wild Rift pays for my college, and I have more money in my bank account, like a significant amount more. I will graduate with no debt and enough money to be pretty fine for a while. Not like an insane amount of money, but like, you know, more than most college students will graduate with, obviously. Most graduate with debt. You guys got Town WR for 365 days? Yeah, roughly. Maybe longer. Like I said, if I don't get an internship, then it'd be slightly longer. So you get that dream job as an accountant for the Yakuza? Yeah. Then I'm gonna have to go off the grid. You must be in insane debt, otherwise did you really study? Right, right. What phone do you play on? iPhone 16 Pro. Getting a job as an accountant for Riot Games? Fuck no. Actually, I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't hurt my job prospects. But I mean, I want to go into public accounting, so that wouldn't really be working for a specific company. At least initially, I want to go into public accounting. Did you get the autism that Ben Affleck has in the movies The Accountant 1 and 2? You know, I never watched those movies. I feel like I should. Are you going out in parties? No, I've never been to a party before. I mostly stay inside and stream or study. Next semester, apparently my classes are supposed to be like way harder. Like intermediate accounting is supposed to be really hard, and then I have like personal taxation or something like that. Meeting new people and drinking. I do not drink and I have no friends, so no. You should. They're actually good. The choreography is insane. Maybe I'll watch them. I don't know why I replaced insane for crazy. Like, you typed crazy, but I read it as insane. I don't know. I mean, it means the same thing, basically. I do not like laning Yasuo. But I will play anyway. You're insane town, yeah. Personal taxation is just playing Wild Rift ranked, yeah, maybe. I'll become a really good jungler. I'll be able to personally tax everyone. Will you come to my party? Yeah, I'll be at your party. Probably read Deathy comment that says insane, yeah, maybe. Can you have a useful answer for once? I low-key thought you were a stoner. I've never smoked weed before. A lot of people in my house do, though. So I know what it smells like. Because my garage always smells like it. Crazy, very foolish or strange, insane, very foolish, irrational, or strange. Completely different. Khan's just slow, not a stoner. No bully. Go do Aurelia freestyle next game. Go shut up your mouth next game. Yeah, I fucking got you, bitch. Somehow it's Diana mid and Yasuo jungle. Got him? I did fucking get him there, dude. Holy shit. Oh, damn, he's top 10 on the server now. I'm just saying he doesn't smoke because he doesn't want to leave a bad digital footprint. No, I don't smoke for other reasons. Like, I just don't really see any value in it, and I don't really want to experience life in a, like, altered state. I'd rather learn to deal with problems or anxieties or to have fun or anything like that through reality, not through altering it. Oh, I thought it would be on cooldown for longer. I didn't want to auto. Are you Mormon? No. Not Mormon. Not religious at all. She's losing out on gold because of her poor Q usage. Dude, my fucking ability would not go off. That's so annoying. I traded really poorly here, but also got a gold lead because she wouldn't really farm, so... Count it out? Alright, I'll count out the 7-second cooldown next time. Invading when you have a... Okay, Diana just fucking trolled, but... Oh, the trap. That ended up being quite good for us, to be honest. Yeah, their Diana forced a really stupid gank, and then actually ended up not being able to help when she should be able to help normally. How he experiences reality. Yeah, I can't really help you yet. What role do you think is best to climb? Jungle is best to climb, but you can climb on any role. I literally reached Sovereign solo queue on 5 separate roles last season, all solo queue. I said solo queue twice. What was the hardest? Support was the most difficult overall, but it still ended with like a 59 something % win rate. I'm just gonna push mid. Because Diana is way too realm heavy. Makes my game pretty easy. Lysandra support actually was played by Mickey X a little bit, who is G2 or was G2 support at the time. He's on SK this year, but it's a thing that can work, but I don't recommend it in a majority of situations. More as like a counter pick, and honestly I don't even really know what he picked it as a counter to. I just know he picked it as a counter pick to something, but I don't remember what even really. I have a reset. I'm playing for my own game. I'm not gonna let my, even though it's my duo, I'm not gonna let them suck me into their way of playing. Like, I'm playing Orianna. If I'm Ahri, then sure, I will get sucked into your gameplay, but I'm Orianna. Not gonna, like, this Diana, I'll just continue to abuse her. She's just being a really troll. All these realms. Mickey X in Big 2025, I mean, he's still goated. He was goated on Fnatic too. Bot lane was the only good part of Fnatic last year. That team's doing a lot there, nice. I don't really want to grade the turret. That Orianna's dad is singed in the lore. This is kind of funny. This Diana fucking loves roaming, man. She's down 1,500 gold and all I have is 3 assists. That's good. Oh, he's low as fuck. Diana new ult, you can just ult while you're moving. So if you click it, you can only click it when it's actually in range of someone, and then it will just ult even if you move. So you can like dash after you ult, and then it follows where you dash to. Or you can like, I think you can flash too. But you have to be in range to click it, so. And yeah, I don't think you can interrupt it. I think it always will go off. Pretty calm. I don't really care if one dies. Oops. Well, this game is a complete stomp. Alright, man. I think Jarvan's dead. Actually, they're both dead. You were wanking? Sick. They're trying to do Baron, maybe. Oh, they can. Oh, rip. Fine. Smart Seraphine. You are indeed a wanker. So ballsy, unlike you. I don't know, I'm an Orianna Syndra player. I feel pretty ballsy. Or one game from Sovereign chat. I'm gonna pee. BRB. I'm back. If you want runes, go Empowerment, Brutal, Giant Slayer, Alacrity, Second Wind. You might already have played, because I was in the bathroom, but yeah. And go Gluttonous Greaves, Eclipse, Cleaver. And you can go Sterak's third if they don't have anti-shield. If they do, then you can just go like, I don't know, Shojin, maybe? Or whatever third item fits. And then Twin Guard and some other tank item. Carried by Saitama, yeah. Queue time was as long as the game, yeah. Always go Shojin. Oh, actually, you could go Hullbreaker third too, depending on game. What are your pronouns? Death. I do like that you call him Death now. The E was just not doing it for me. It's pronounced Death E. Stupid and stupider. Too lazy to correct autocorrect. Death E isn't worth it. Yeah. That's fair, that's fair. He's definitely not. It worked that time. Look at the highest on my friends list. He has such low GPM, but like he doesn't need much GPM on these mids at all. It's like such a simple playstyle. But he's good at it because he plays like all of the mages that play the same way. Like Seraphine, Zyra, Lux, Morgana mid, like they all play just like that. Like just perma wave clear, always just deal consistent damage. Already scouting number of games he needs for top 50. I'm not particularly interested in getting anything specific, but I mean, I'd like to hit top 10. Hey Buck, shut it. Okay, I'll shut it. My bad, Deathy99 underscore. How about you hit up some girls? Well, that's scary. Girls are scary. So I don't think that's a good idea. That can be a goal, is to hit girls. I'm not gonna hit women, bro. That's not cool. Bro, never been on a jet coaster. You don't understand scary. Alright. Whatever you say, homeboy. I think our matchmaking is gonna start getting long soon. Tragic. Chud. Shut up, cheater. Yeah, Deathy, you fucking cheater. It's like pot calling the kettle black. I don't understand what weed has to do with any of this, but sure. Ketamine. Ketamine, yeah. Dude, what is this guy's win rate? Really a high win rate. I think we're 6-1 with this guy. Yeah. I wonder if there's any specific game I should make a video on tomorrow. I mean, I could make a video on this comeback, but it's not the most interesting comeback. It's kind of just sit and scale and hope enemy throw. And I kind of already recently talked about this topic of just farming. I could start making videos following teammates too. And like how they play. What are the best champions for each lane? I hadn't thought about it too much, but top lane, probably Garen or Poppy. Probably Poppy top lane. Vi jungle. Syndra mid. Lucian ADC. Emilio support. Like this game, I think, I mean, it's kind of a stomp, but like talking about how he plays to invade a lot, sort of following this game could be interesting. Did Fiora hype kind of die off? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Fiora is not bad, but it's very one-dimensional. Like you like the difference between Fiora and other split pushers is like Fiora really doesn't like team fighting unless you're mechanically insane on her. Whereas like Camille, Jax, like these champions have very easy CC in fights, so it's like have to dominate lane, have to have, you know, side lane pressure, and then have to actually be able to turn that pressure into stuff. And I still think she's strong. I don't think she's weak or anything. But she's just more like, I can get a lead and then kill a tank on side lane, but can't get as much consistent value across the entire map, so I'm more one-dimensional. Kind of all of these games have been stomps. 24-6, 19-10 is not that much of a stomp. 26-17, 30-6, 24-8. Not very many close games. This game was close. We're down over 10k and came back. Only I can handle Fiora. You were a mid. Alright, buddy. You are certainly unique. Definitely. Deathy is the most unique individual that has typed in the last minute. Can't spell me without unique. I think you, well, I mean, yeah. I mean, there's an E in there, so, but there's not really the rest of it. But yeah, sure, Deathy. Sure. Unique flow. Okay. You love Uniqlo? What's Uniqlo? Nice thresh, buddy. Thank you, buddy. You want to try shopping at GU though? They have nice collections. Y'all be saying things that don't make no sense to Talon. Of course the shut-in don't know Uniqlo. Okay, I'm sorry. Are we gonna tell me or no? Or are we just gonna like keep it a secret? It's a fashion store. Okay, yeah, that makes sense why I wouldn't know then. I have no fashion. Lots of basics. I love me some basics. Girl, I'll tell you. I love me some basics. Really. He's a Japanese company. Shout out to Japan. Did you know that a lot of people who live in Japan are Japanese? Shouldn't you know that, weeb? I guess so. I'm so sorry. I really should know that. Okay, I'm not gonna swap with them then. I'm sorry, that was rude. Yeah, how dare you? How dare you? What do you think of Nidalee and Kog'Maw? I think Nidalee is quite strong. Actually, my video tomorrow is talking about Nidalee, Renekton, top jungle duo. I mean, I'm playing Renekton in the video, but talking about the duo. I think Nidalee's really good. I think that Kog'Maw seems pretty average. That was rude to weebs. Bro, stop. Stop your meanness. I've been drinking magnesium daily. I believe weebs will rule the world. Yes, yes. That kid from middle school that wore the Naruto bandana and did that weird run, he's gonna be the next president, honestly. Obama ran like that? Shout out Obama. It's starting. Did he actually? Who knows? The cool thing about the internet is that you can lie on it pretty much just whenever you feel like it. So. You have Cybertruck? Yo, another lie. Let's go. Shout out to lies. You expect me to tolerate when you pull shit like this? It'd just be cyberbullying. Okay, man. Not really great necessarily, but you're starting all over, yeah. That tick was almost ticking. Tick tick. Watching you play Renekton and Jace inspired me to learn the champs, had to lock and understand the 6 abilities, hope everything's going great at uni. Thank you. Glad you like those champions, they're some of my favorites. That's a very bad situation for my team. These senses don't correlate to each other. What is it that makes you think Deathy is a younger brother? You're giving annoying little brother energy, right. Makes sense. Well, we're both dead. Oh, that's something at least. Can try to keep Riven here for a while. I inted so hard. I should have just instantly flashed. I've done that twice today. Too hesitant. If I'd instantly done it, he probably would have died. Hi, Froakie. Our team is gapped super hard. This game will be hard. The jungler will go back top by now, but come back bot in a minute. Well, starting is very fed. I don't think we actually have a chance of really killing or anything like that. Probably try though. Yeah, I don't know. We kind of had to force in order for the game to be winnable, but it's not winnable. My team is just really bad. Unlucky. Don't really have any strong point to play around either. The jungler is gonna dive that. Gonna go here. Got some gold bounties. I feel like bigger and longer is the answer most of the time, Denise. Phantom Dancer first item, that's unique. I know you're stupid. No, I'm not. Mean. Okay, they one-shot us. Cool. Like the damage. No, you're smart, Tom. Oh, thank you, girly pop. Deathy is stupid slash stupider. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, he's heralding that way. Oh, he had cleanse. Oh, he just already bought a QSS. What a weird buy. Oh. Okay, my team gets blown up instantly every time we play. Dog. Can we not troll our ass off? Like, Jesus Christ, what is this mid diff? Oh, I'm one shot. Mid is kind of not human. Neither are really any of my randoms. I had to try. That gets bought. Your Wi-Fi's down, can you stay over? No. Almost all of these games have been kind of boring because they've like all been such stomps. Most of them us winning, but even the one that we're losing, that like we know the result 5 minutes into the game. Oh, he entered. I'm cold, warm me up. No, I don't wanna. You're not a ramen. He's not a raw man. Hi, Spelly. He die. We do love raw men. Glad somebody said it. We'll excuse you, Deathy. Oop. Booked. Oh, he has QSS. I tried. Oh, she did die though. Got 1,000 gold. I don't think Zayat kills that. I think the enemy just went still. Mia's go die. No. Once you guys when get sovereign, the games will be less stompy. Why would that make the games less stompy? Early pop. Their mid is top 1. Not rank 1, no. You're manifesting, girly pop. Thanks, girly pop. Top 1 mid? Oh yeah, I think so. This is the steal of the lifetime. Oh my days! Riven wasn't even there. Why is Garen still chasing? They're both low as balls. Only chance for a comeback? No, we don't even have gold bounties up. Still not wineable. That had to be a kill for us to win. For some reason I didn't have follow-up there, though. Now we definitely lose. I have no damage on my team, though, because they're all so far behind. So. I have as much gold as my mid laner, like, that's crazy. Unlucky. If you end a game 6 and 7, I'll gift a sub, alright. I'll keep that in mind. Matchmaking is kind of long here. Jackie YouTube Shorts. Yo, my YouTube short goat. Yes. Matchmaking is long, unlike your wiener. You've never seen my wiener. I could have a very large wiener. It could be so large that you would be surprised, even, might I say. I'm not going to give you proof of my wiener. That's not going to happen. I just opened stream, and this is what I'm hearing. Nice. I know, you're jealous. You wish it was, you wish you were the one seeing my wiener. I'm sorry. Okay, Deathy was right to call you freak. Notice how he said large, not long. Don't notice things about how I talk about my penis. Stop doing that. Stop noticing stuff. What do you consider large? Anything above small or medium would be considered large, probably. And play support, pussy, Jesus Christ. Like, fuck. Very diplomatic answer. I didn't want to consider, like, I didn't want other parties to feel sort of alienated, I got this really dog shit mid laner again. That's probably not good. Guy was fucking horrible. Doesn't want to lose any subs? Yeah. Want to keep all the subs. And you lock in Lux, brother. Come on. If he doesn't want to lose subs, I think he has way bigger issues to worry about. Do I now? Wanted support and goes Lux. Yeah, unlucky. Any banned Lucian who would be way better with Lux, so. Okay, Froakie, that's just being way too mean. You don't need to do all that. Relax. Don't say that about my queen. Well, same mid jungle who just gapped my mid jungle, so probably unplayable game. Sucks my dick untalented. Jesus. You are just in a mood today, aren't you? Yeah, the Lux is really bad. Game will be hard. She started Q, bro. She's actually first timing. Why did he specifically ask for support? Dog, why are we fucking Q start? If you start Q, you are like legally obligated to hit the Q. There you go. And he just raw dog ignited too. There you go, homie. Probably just a reset angle. I don't think we can actually do anything. Ashmelia is just a lot stronger than us. Yeah, mid is gapped by a lot of gold already. The jungler is putting this way now. Zaya's a taken woman. Oh, I am dead. And he gets melee ulted. I mean, I'm just griefed by the support, like, dying for no reason. And now my game's unplayable. So, yeah. Just team gapped. Again. Oh well. We love games where I have zero control over the outcome. That actual starting, yeah. Flux is so fucking bad, man. That's good, though. If Ash goes there, maybe I can at least crash something. He has arrow, though. My top got a solo kill and is now down 800. That's odd. Oh, he killed him. I can maybe be dove here. Have to hope my team does stuff on the rest of the side. My mid laner doing? My mid laner is first timing the game. Unlucky. I'm not gonna be able to recall per item. I have a word in there for some reason. Lux just keeps roaming, so I will just try to not die. Top cap's insane though. I don't know how you get gap by this guy. He's so bad. Let them push. Can't stop it. Italy is here, okay. Nobody's covering mid, so we're just gonna lose mid turret. This mid laner is so fucking bad. Why would you lose your entire mid turret to just roam and do nothing? I don't really get to play this game, I just have to farm and then I get to eventually play a team fight. They're not doing a very good job of side laning. Actually made it out. Why no game sound? I'm allergic. I hate how people don't play fights through mid at all. Like, why do we have to approach every fight from a fucking awkward ass angle? Makes my game so hard to play. I shouldn't have worded like that. We have Mordekaiser ult. No, we don't yet. About to have it. He ulted the wrong person. So like, why do we have a Mordekaiser if you're not gonna ult a Riven at Baron? You have portrait lock, like it just click the portrait and like boom. All you have to do is click the portrait. We'll reset. Go top. Yeah, you can rewind while the VOD is live if you're a sub. He entered. Side lanes though. I can't quite hit 3 items unless I get one more wave. I mean, yeah, sure, I get annoyed when people play bad in general. I better not take that from me. I mean, no one going top is kind of problematic for us. I didn't reset. This Mordekaiser is trolling so hard. If you're top against their Renekton, it's super good for us. They never go through mid with me, so I can't play any of these fights. I'm actually griefed in every fight because they don't go through mid ever. Still got Soul though. They're gonna try to one-shot me, so I'm gonna need to wait for my team. They're chasing pretty far. That's good. Wow, you won that crazy? Yeah. Shout out to Jungle. Well, that's because we like healthy feet. Oh, I look so good in heels though. I don't know if I can give that up. Beauty is pain, you know what they say. GG, I was the ribbon, oh yeah? One game from Sovereign. Why would I walk on my TV? Why not? You can walk with your hands. Impressive, Deathy. Insane core strength, I know. Don't have to say it twice. I won't. I'll only say it once. You have insane core strength. Have you ever had a heard of a plasma TV? I've heard of it, but I don't know what it is. I am the calisthenics. You're fucking old? How old are you? Don't say a million. I'm not gonna believe you. Nobody could be a million years old, so don't even try to pull that shit on me. Plasma was big before LCD and LED. Well, I don't know what LCD or LED is, so. You're 999,999 years old. That is much more believable because it's not a million. You're like stupid question mark? I might be like stupid. Saved. I mean, people can just never get to that millionth year, you know? It's like I'm gonna make some Indomie. I want you in me. Girl, can you change your name color? It's pea colored and hurts my eyes. Your birthday is tomorrow? How old are you turning? Wait, you can't be turning a million if your birthday is tomorrow. You're gonna die before then. I told you I wouldn't believe you if you're a million. So I think today might be your last day on Earth. Also, happy early birthday if it's actually your birthday. I can't really tell if it's a joke or not anymore, but yeah. I hope you don't die though. That'd be really cool. Your pee is pink? Oh. Go see a doctor. Sethy, stop being weird. Can I make a request for my last day on Earth? It depends if your request is something that I was already gonna grant anyways. You're no Indomie. I still don't know what Indomie is, but whatever. Know your place, lady. Yeah, know your place. You request 5 big booms? Okay, so you said you're old, and then you requested 5 big booms, so clearly you're 7 years old, so I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, happy 8th birthday, you know, almost. The misogyny never ends. Shout out misogyny. Thanks for saying 7 and only 7. Yep, just 7, nothing else. No, nothing before, nothing after. What is it? Like, this 6-7 thing is so stupid. Like, 6 would never be next to 7 because 6 is afraid of 7 because 7, 8, 9. Who won that game? The last game? We won. They watch that stuff. Good shit. Thank you. Is the jungle your brother, by the way, or no? Because I see you do it with him all the time, and I remember you had a brother that's also high elo, but I don't remember. But I've been duo with him, and we've won like almost every game. Apart from the game before we lost to starting. Joke about 6-7 is that it's not funny, that's why it's funny. Well, that's fucking stupid. You know what's funny? Funny things are funny. It's an old friend? Oh, gotcha. Well, he's good. Your brother can also be an old friend. He could be. What if you're both 5? Well, then we got nothing to worry about. We don't yet have to be 6, and being 6 is terrifying because you're afraid of 7 for your entire life. You know, up until you turn 7, and you will 8, 9. Okay, I need to stop saying words. And they don't accept. I hate having long matchmaking and it doesn't get accepted or it's a remake. It's so much more frustrating. What about 4? 4 is pretty chill. But you like when you go down to 2, the terrible 2s, those are not fire. Or the trifling 3s. Denise isn't chill. True, Denise is not chill and she is a 4, so that's actually a good point. My Xayah win rate is 20-2 at this point. Jesus Christ. I don't know this champion. Crazy. Yeah, now the matchmaking is mega giga super long. Which is mega giga super cringe. You ARAM instead? Do not make jokes like that. That's not funny. There's nothing funny about that, alright? I'm Plat. Hold on, let me queue up so you can find a game. Appreciate you. Thank you. And right before your birthday, too. You're so kind, so selfless. Let me ARAM Talon instead. What's that mean? Q PvP? Okay, now that's just stupid. Why would I do that? Co-op versus AI. Now you're talking. Those guys can be fucking crazy in the co-op versus AI games. There are 4 people that are challenger on my friends list right now, and none of them will queue up for some reason. Come on. Go, go, go. And there's this person. Why would we do anything ever? Well, you would do something ever if you wanted to then do it, but if you didn't want to do it, you wouldn't be doing it ever. So you do anything ever if you wanted to do something at some point and time. That's pays, yeah. Funny joke, actually. I run into you season, but I change my name every time, so you don't ever add me. Right, right. No joke, there's a toxic girl there who will flame you if you take her kills. Problem is she plays support. That's so funny. Is she single? Just like curious, you know. I wouldn't mind a toxic girl in my life, you know what I'm saying? I'm the brother he's tweaking. I want to know his dealer. I would not be surprised if she is. Do we get Sovereign or do we lose another game when we're 1 game away from Sovereign? Deathy, don't you have a fake imaginary Canadian girlfriend to worry about? Yeah. She's not fake nor imaginary. Okay, whatever you say. Bro, why do I keep giving them the fucking role just for them to lock in the most dogshit champions? Okay, never mind. Thank you. You locked in Nami. That's way better. I'm no longer angry at you. It was just a phase. Not just any sex, D-sex. Fake imaginary and Canadian mean the same thing. They do. Dream as background music. I'm glad I was the background music to your sex. Great. That's wonderful. Okay, Caitlyn Melio hard counters me, so... That's a lie. Shout out lies. Starting in that mid laner for the 3rd game in a row. This matchup's very hard. Nami's already bad, not taking control of the bush. She just healed me for nothing. Okay, why do people keep asking for this role if you've never played it before? And my teammates say, okay. So. 9 ads, let's wrap it up. I'll wrap you up. I don't really know what that means, but... Okay, she's just clicking her abilities. Lee Sin's pathing to us. Yeah, for Christmas I'm gonna wrap you up. Exactly. Dude, she just keeps Wing me. What does she think her W does? Your W heals me. I'm full HP. Top laner AFK'd into getting solo killed. Love that. Love that. She's not human? Yeah. And I have to lane with her. So, nice. Our jungle is pathing on other side, so we have to be careful. Dude, their Gragas is fucking 1k up in a minute. Jesus Christ. Surely this Garen is human. Okay, well, this game is unplayable. Unlucky. This game has gone to shit, and we've barely even started. Oh my god, bro. My team's actually running it. And I can't play this. Oh my god, okay. I am surely being trolled, bro. What the fuck? Not winnable. Dog? Like, okay, every second I actually, like, blink, someone else is dead. I guess we go next. The jungler is gonna come this way at this point. Kind of late to his red side. That's just... Gale and Melee aren't even trying to damage me. But I can't really get like a lane lead with the tsunami, so... The jungler at this point will be here, and he'll be maybe staying around longer. I did what I can, but he's not gonna kill anyone, I don't think. Oh, he actually did. Okay. Okay, that's actually quite good for us. Nice. There's Nami just being clueless. Hmm. Dog. I still don't know where jungle is. I can't really spend gold. I kind of have to stay in lane. They're not very high, man. Lane counters me so hard. He got ensemble at least. That guy really doesn't die? Okay, he did. Her range is so fucking long. I think I can do more to just get this. Almost. Just trying to squeeze a bit of extra gold out of the situation. At least there. Could have stayed one more wave, I suppose, but fine. My Pantheon's quite strong. Just used her range boost. Her mana's pretty low there. He dies. Champion is so not balanced. Good. He might look for a fast play on me. Oh, then he stayed. Quite strong, but Lee is really fed. No audio, I know. Damn, the burst damage is crazy. I want the healing. One of a wave. Want to reset for EF sword. I get one shot. He came from behind there. We lose the game now. They should end mid. Yeah, they just end. GG. What are you doing, Garen? They're going to end the game. Garen, they're going to end the game. Garen, your Nexus is going to die. Okay. Yeah, they win now. Garen. Alright, man. Maybe you can get the inhib at least. They'll get Baron and then drag though. And he dies. So it's not really great. Should be turning on him at this point. You're obviously gonna die, so you might as well try to get one pick. Not very smart though, he's been getting gapped all game. He's dead. Don't enter. I don't have anyone here, so I'm just gonna... Oh, you missed this thing, Rip. Yeah, that's a realistic amount of range. Muy balancito. Oh, my teammates all died. What the hell? 3 died? What happened to them? She's so fed. Dog shit team. Unlucky. Hi, Zach. Can I like stop getting people who are auto-filled and tell me they want to support it, then prove that they've never played the role before? Like, I don't even think that guy's played support before. 48.9% win rate. Yes, let me match against starting and have a 48.9% win rate player who doesn't play support. Surely my game is playable. Surely. Hello, how's it going? It's good. How are you? That guy is eggs. He is eggs. Is egg a slur now? No, that his name is just I am eggs. So, or 1 a.m. eggs actually. Wait, maybe that's 1 a.m. eggs and not I am eggs. I'm not sure actually. We should duo. You can add me. I don't think I have you added. I'm currently in a duo though. Do you like your eggs runny or solid? I like my eggs on the enemy team, as in I like that guy on the enemy team. Also, scrambled eggs are the best. Runny scrambled eggs? No. Just scrambled eggs. Not runny. What are they running from anyways? Fluffy, light scrambled eggs, yeah. With a little bit of cock on the side. Maybe some cum in the middle. Hard segs. If someone wanted to scramble me, I'd run. Well, luckily you're not an egg, so you don't, have to really worry about that too much. Gonna queue any position. Keep thinking like that. I will continue to think like that. Yes. I'm gonna go downstairs. Then after I'm downstairs, I'm gonna walk back upstairs. Okay, I'm back. I found a chocolate bar downstairs, so I ate it. And now, I'm ready to game. But I forgot to get water. Which is the reason I went downstairs, so... I feel like I kinda hinted. No idea why I was forced to blind pick, but I was. Woot woot. Fucking Garen. Stupid, dumb, ugly Garen. I'm just gonna go tank build. I actually might take Demolish. No. Do this. You wish? What is he even saying? I'm confused. I said, I'm tank, don't play for me, and then he says, you wish? What is it? Like, what? Well, it's starting for the 4th game in a row, so. You wish. I fucking wish, bro. I could have taken TP this game, to be honest. I think I should have taken teleportation. Oh well. I have a Syndra just walking into a Rise level 1, so that's pretty sick in my opinion. Fun champion. Must be nobody else doing but starting, yeah. I like playing and starting. Especially when my teammates don't end, which is pretty rare. Zed would path this way. Yeah. And my jungler loses that. Their jungler's gonna look for a dive here. I'll lose a plate to him, but that's fine compared to getting dove. I even get there relatively early, so. He doesn't even get a plate, that's good. I'm just hoping my bot lane can be useful and then I'll be tanky. Good kill. Gonna lose some top though. We're both just hard steel. Yeah, I mean Garen is just such a hard counter to me in general. Kind of unplayable. Got a good amount of heart steel sex there. But yeah, I mean this is just unplayable for me. I have an entire boot advantage and I still don't even know if I win. Can't really stop him on side, so Graves getting that gold's better than me getting it. I don't specifically need it. I'm out heart stealing him a lot. 150 above. He's just two full items. And weird. Champion's certainly balanced. Syndra had ult, she just didn't click it. I mean, he wins the longer it goes, I suppose. For my second item. He'll get the turret here, which again I don't really mind. My team is outscaling and I scale pretty well this game. They want me to go other side, which is honestly good. depends if they get dope, I guess. That should have a hard time with me. I don't think he can actually kill me. Guess they get dope though. Hi Talon, hi BLC, what's up? I should cover bot at this point. But he is just going to fight. No. Oh. Garen for you. They're getting a lot elsewhere. They're gonna try to TP out. I'm just so tanky. Very hard for them to play into me. Jinx seems to kind of be trolling that. Yeah, I am so fucking strong this game. And Jinx can just play so easily because of it. Teammates need to chill. She actually got the kill, nice. Badass Jinx. I'm still just so fucking hard to kill and I'm hitting 3 items at this point. I'm actually fucking mega. What do I want next? Ornamel? 783 hard steel stacks compared to his 400. And I have more gold. Hmm. I do die, actually. Oh my god, I'm still alive. I was in like 5 people. Holy shit. Dude, they can't fucking kill me. Oh my god. I stall for a fucking hour. That's insane. Like, I'm actually in fucking 5 people. Nobody touches me, and now I have a mountain soul. Like, how do I die? How do I actually die this game? I think I finally died. I'm able to stall for a fucking hour. It's actually hilarious. Oh my god. That is such a fucking top cap. In my duo lane, and jungle did well. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get water, so I'll be a minute. I'm back, hello. No, I was going to the bathroom then getting water. I'm not getting water from the bathroom. We hanging at 99 club? I mean, maybe if we stop matching starting. Surprisingly, we're 2-2 against starting, and I assume he's duo with that mid laner, because keep matching them. Viewers on starting stream accuse you of stream sniping? Brother, nobody with like half a brain would think that when you're playing with the top 10 person on the server and you're playing against starting, who I'm assuming is like top 50 at least, like you're literally just gonna match people no matter what. That's so funny. Like, you're gonna match people over and over when you're playing. Also, why would I want to stream snipe starting? That means I'm gonna lose more than if I wasn't playing against him over and over. Just admit it, I've seen you. Salty behavior, that's funny though. I mean, obviously starting's not dumb enough to think that. Silly viewers. Your mid and ADC are duo, I think they're good. They also go by Penta and Brandon. Oh yeah, I know Penta and Brandon. Brandon's really fucking good, and Penta is quite a good Akali, I think. Yeah, I know those people. No, they're not as good as starting, but they're like... They're both better than I am at their roles. So, I would say that's quite good. Since when did you start to duo? Like 4 days ago, maybe? 5, I don't know. We might switch runes. Yeah. Can you hurry up to Sovereign and release us? I'm not gonna stop streaming because I hit Sovereign. I don't like this matchup for Renekton, but I'm kind of one-tricking Renekton top right now. You've been gone for more than a week. What do I want to build into him? I might want DPS, so I might want Blade of the Rune King. Starting for the 4th game in a row. 5th game in a row, actually. You're so critical is Brandon ult? I guess so. I don't know. Will you try to go for number 1 this season? No. I don't know. I don't really want Eclipse and Mercs first. I don't really want tank this game though. He has 4 ults. They all hit Sovereign every season. Really? I didn't know that. Oh, Paper Lucky is a guy. I told you. What do you think of Brandon and Penta? They're good. I don't know Penta very well, but I've played with Brandon on my team a lot. He's very, very good. And Penta, I know, is quite good at like Akali and shit. You always lie to me, Talon. Girl, I'm gay. Well, my wave is sad. But he probably started blue because he's Fiora. Oh, he inted his wave so hard. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Mordekaiser. How's school so far? It's good. But right now I'm on break. I still don't know. I mean, I could even do Trinity into this champion. Trinity could help me a bit with the DPS into him. Matchup is so bad for my champion. I think Blade of the Rune King might just be best though after Mercs. He's gonna crash and recall. I have to let him get first recall off. Unless I ignited, but it's not really worth. Stay one more wave actually. No clue how to beat Mord? Yeah, he's kind of annoying to play into. Aatrox shits on him though. How long are breaks? Winter break is like a month. I don't have school for a while. Like early January. Could be kind of bad. Their jungler is here. When did he get more XP than me? Oh, I guess from that minion. Never mind. There's no spells. If you get into Mord, I may play too safe because I don't know the matchup. Yeah, he's insanely good in the Mord. If you don't die in the first 2 levels, you instantly win the game. I know their jungler can be here, so I think I'm fine. Yeah, not the best ult, but it's fine. Oh, he just hinted. Unlucky. My Graves hinted that hard though. He didn't hint, it would have been good. But now I'm kind of completely fucked. So, appreciate that, homie. Oh yeah, no, my Graves completely fucked me. I was doing so well in such an unplayable matchup too. My bot lane are winning though, so hopefully BotCap wins this game. A proxy? Yeah. But that Q cooldown is mega low already. A weird ult. Is Riftmaker. Oh, that's huge. Mid and ADC gap. Derek second. Ah, he gets it. Yeah, we're completely fucked. I don't know why no one's helping him there, but we're screwed now. I had to just flip that. I think Mord might die too, though. Yeah. Not the end of the world. This top laner's gotten to do so much free shit, though. Besides being bad. We have an insane bot gap, though, and mid is super fed, so all I have to really do is side lane. I want to just go top and just let them continue to spread their lead everywhere. Nice. I can go Wallbreaker second as well, but I think Sterix is fine because I'm not really that behind Mord. I just want to make sure I can actually side lane the Mord. There's no ult here. Oh, I get fucking one shot. Oh, I think he might be able to kill him though. Yeah. He is really good at Ezreal. Jesus Christ. My team is hard carrying. I don't really have a way to get there, but it's Fiora. She shouldn't really be able to steal. Play Ezreal? Hell yeah. Fiora might try to solo kill me now. She just tried to steal. Brandon, which would explain the skills? Yeah, no, I assume it is Brandon. And they also said it's Penta, and Penta plays Gwen mid, so it makes sense. Oh, we actually killed him there. So this build compared to those two items, if I'm able to get anti-shield from W, actually can kill. That's crazy. Actually got Sovereign off that game. Is Brandon a regular? No, he's just a really good high elo player. I mean, we know each other, but not like well. Surprisingly, we're actually 3-2 against starting. I mean, we had a way better team than him there. Don't get me wrong, but congrats, thanks. Is Ahri a good champ, and who's the best mid laner this season? Yeah, Ahri is good, and I would say Syndra is the best mid laner. Go Sovereign. Oh, did he leave? GG's. I'm assuming he's done. You want to do it, Denise? Can I see your history? Sure. 99 marks is guaranteed winner's queue. I lost 2 games, 99 marks. Those are the games. I think the time we started playing with what's his name was the Oriana game here. Yeah. Can't, sorry, you're okay. Brandon was the ADC, yeah. Let me see his stats. Yeah, he's 78% win rate. It's definitely Brandon. What's the plan next? I don't have a plan, just play games. Find a duo. This guy tries to add me like every fucking day. How do I block someone? Well, you're lucky I don't know how to block people. What do I want to queue solo queue? If I can play solo queue, I'll do this. You're supposed to be friends? Witnessing the history. The history of getting Sovereign for like the 8th time, I guess. My rank 1 season, the win rate dropped so much after I actually got it, I started spamming like Gnar, and it went from like 58 to like 54. Now it looks bad. Playing with a challenger probably makes matchmaking faster, but solo queue matchmaking is probably fast-ish. For you to say a player is good, Brandon must be very good. Yeah, Brandon is really good. I mean, he's better than I am at ADC, like for sure. Not like a oh, there might be debate. Like he's just significantly better than me at it. But yeah, I don't call many players good. Big Daddy Sovereign, yeah. I'm like a big deal now. Is that his main account name? No, his main account name is Brandon, if that's what you mean. Yeah, just Brandon. This. Yeah. This guy is so bad. Why do I have him added? idea. I don't even know how to remove people. Jesus Christ. Okay, there we go. He ends like all of my games. Aura. Is Penta's main account Penta as well? I don't think so. I mean, I think at a point it was, but I don't think that currently it is. But the last time I seen his main account was when I played against him in scrims. Oh, that's his main? Okay. But yeah, he's good. Did you lose? No, we won. We ended our duo session 3-2 against starting. Bro, I removed this person, they instantly tried to add me again. What the fuck? Bro, that was that was so fast. You can never remember who's who? Yeah, it kind of annoys me, I know. I know what you mean. It's kind of cool though, when you play duo, you actually match good players more often. What's wrong with 51% win rate? No, it's not about 51% win rate. Like, someone can have a 51% win rate and not suck. But I've had that guy in, like, a lot of lobbies, and he's always bad. 1k GPM, cat 80 win rate, 50 games. Yeah, he's like a really good assassin player, from what I've heard. Like I said, I barely know him. I played against him in scrims when we were scrimming for that tournament. And I'd seen him once or twice in ranked because someone told me it was him when he was, like, vexed against me or something. Not pro versus Penta. Does Penta stream? I mean, I don't think so. I feel like I would probably know if he streamed. And I also feel like if he streamed, he'd have, like, at least some amount of viewers. He wouldn't have, like, 0. So, yeah. I feel like my matchmaker will be long queuing mid, but I really don't want to queue autofill. Yeah. Who's this person gonna play? Jungle. Yeah, I can autofill with the jungle. You have bias towards Penta? Why is that? Not pro reached 354 marks in SEA last season. Oh, so now he's grinding SEA. He was fucking good at Katarina. Is he still just cat, I assume? Like, main? Also, was that rank 1 in SEA or no? NA deportation did him good. He's a nice guy. When he joins VC, he's so sweet. Oh. Well, that's nice. Shout out to nice people. Failed to send. Wait, is Calm what's his name? I think Calm is what's his name. I don't remember though. No, it's not him because he only has Master Versatility level 3. I don't remember who Calm is. I had a lot of high lobbies. Maybe there's people I should add in general. I should try to add Penta, actually. These people are kind of ass, to be honest. But they have high win rate. I don't know. Whenever I lane against them, they play so bad, though. Whenever they're on my team, they usually play bad. But they played well that game. Everyone there was awful. This guy entered the game before, yeah. Jesus Christ. I have him added already. I got a game. I'm gonna get off in a game or two. Bro, accept the game, you stupid, dumb, ugly bitch. God. Game was I looking at? Yeah. Oh, that's not who I wanted to add. Well, hopefully he doesn't add me. This person. What's that? Everyone here. Oh yeah, this is the game the C3 guy was on my game. I do the same thing you're doing. Yeah, it's been a long time since I played duo, and now I'm just like, I just try to add everyone, I guess. That's good to have more people to play with. It's kind of nice just like playing games that actually feel slightly better. They still feel like bad a lot of the times, but at least like slightly better. Like playing against starting in his duo, even if most of the other people in the lobby are bad, is nice. Because you have someone who's actually gonna like play well against them. C3 talks smack a lot while having 48% win rate in duo trio. That guy is so bad, I don't know. The C3 like clan in general, those players are just bad. I've seen like 2 or 3 people with that name or with that tag in them. I mean, usually people who have a fucking like clan tag are not good. Like the BSCE people too. Like the BSCE people have some people who don't suck, but like they're overall dog shit. They're like not mega dog shit though. They're more like 53% win rate type of dog shit. Circus 3, yeah. Birds of a feather stick together, I guess so. I mean, usually these type of people are like not bad though. Like this guy is like 52% win rate, but like he's high GPM and like MVP a third of his games. But these types of people, when they solo queue, either have like shit mental or they just don't know like how to play. Like they play assassins and then like can't play team fights without any setup, which is like a lot of solo queue. But usually in duo they do pretty well. Your clan has 8 people in it and 4 are inactive. Unlucky. Before last season, I peaked Diamond 1. Last season, hit Challenger 88 and actually faced you a few times. And on your team a few times. Thanks for your vids, man. No problem, and good job. That's a really big improvement going from Diamond 1 to Challenger. 88 marks. I thought you were friends with Starting? No, not really. I've only ever talked to Starting once, and it was when I did that video with Royal and him. Like, playing against 5 diamonds. I'm in one of your videos, Threshmain hooked you under a turret and gave you a quirky emoji. Huh. That's funny. Wait, is it a game I was Lucian, or which game? Check my Smurf, terrible stats. Do I have you added or something? I'm not gonna add you to check your terrible stats. I don't know who this is, but they look good. Send request? Did you just say terrible stats and you're 69% win rate? Interesting. Unique definition of terrible. Surely. 1100 GPM Talon. Alright, man. You're Smurf, though? Yeah. What's your main account called? I was Warwick top? Oh, gotcha. So it must have been a while ago. I haven't played Warwick top this season. Someone Royal was hacking in one of my games, saying he has auto smite. Seeing someone named Royal that was hacking. Your main is also Stardust? Do I have that one added? Oh, I do. Oh, it's Starfall and Stardust. Oh, I didn't even notice that it said Starfall. I saw the word star and I just assumed that that was what that was. Okay. So I have you added. Yeah. I don't think we've ever played together. Like duo. I've probably had you in a game at some point. You were bored, you had to hit Legend 6 times. I barely play Legend Q. I've only had it twice. But like, I don't, it wasn't it like, it was 3 seasons ago or something was like the first time you were really able to hit Legend in a long time in NA because of how long the matchmaking used to be. It was about 2 months ago. I saved the vid. My tag is Ultimus Throne. I see. You clap my team hard as fuck. Well, that's good. I like when I win. True, then it died. Yeah. And when I was like the first season of Legend Q, I was bad at the game. So like the first season of Legend Q, I got like Immortal, but my win rate was like literally negative. Yeah, like I was literally 48% win rate. Like I was very bad at that point. Bro, I had like a game in 3-minute matchmaking and then this shit happens. Why did my Blitz spend 2 minutes trying to set up an invade on enemy blue, and why did blue live for more than 2 minutes? Who knows? Time to ditch this guy for Shyster Nicholas. I will go attack damage carry. Yeah, I couldn't really tell you, YNS. Couldn't really tell you. Nah, but he said he's done with Blitz. Why do you think I was okay with inviting him? You think I'd invite him if he was still playing Blitzcrank, bro? I wish Legend Key was better. One time or one game I'm with Crisis King Pablo, and the next I was with Masters. Yeah, I mean Legend Q and regular ranked are both kind of all over the place. I mean, like I just played against starting 5 games in a row, and then games before that I'm like playing as shitters. Hey, I don't know how long it takes to find a game, but I'll only play 1 or 2. I could try playing some more Legend Q if games are actually being found. Hoy is 5,300 marks, or 5,300 LP. And Lamont is 5,100, so I guess people actually play Legend Q. Bro, Lamont's win rate in Legend Q is insane, what the fuck? Like, this guy is 300 games, Lamont is 100 games. Crazy. Rank 6 is the Garen that was throwing? Oh, really? You think he's a win trader? Or, like, why would... Maybe he was just really tilted, because he's 68% win rate. I don't know. That's weird, though. Like, normally people with that high win rates don't troll randomly. Also, that GPM is absurd. What the fuck is that Lee Sin and Viego GPM? Okay, that's, like, kinda sus, because, like, he's running it down, but then he's 1,200 GP. Also, 1,200? That's not, like, real. Like, who the fuck has 1,200 GPM in 33 Lee Sin games? Like, that's, like, Corrupt doesn't do that. He's over 1,100 on multiple champions. That is, I don't know. Maybe he's just a GOAT? But what the fuck? I don't know. That feels, like, slightly sus to me. But maybe I'm just, you know, skeptical. That's crazy, though. I kind of don't recognize the Vietnamese names, because, like, since I don't actually understand the words, it's all just kind of random words to me, so I can't, like, really differentiate them. Because they all have, like, that sort of, like, you can, like, tell they're, like, the Vietnamese, or at least I think it's Vietnamese, but, like, I can't actually, like, I don't know what the words mean, so it's just... I never can recognize any of the players. I don't know if Legend would be faster. I just want to play. As a Vietnamese, the easiest way you can tell is that it has Latin letter plus accent symbols. Yeah, it's always the accents that make me be like, oh, it looks like, I think that's Vietnamese. I'm Vietnamese, you can ask me the meaning. Well, no, it's not about asking you the meaning. It's like there's so many different Vietnamese players with different names. When I look at the name, my brain doesn't be like, oh, that word is that, so then this person's name is that, so I never remember it. Because then say I see it like 3 days later, I don't remember the exact letters that I saw on my screen before. Whereas if I see someone who's named Dick Sucker in English, I'll remember Dick Sucker later. So things like Talon Dep Try, obviously I'm not saying that properly, is Vietnamese. I see. It makes sense. I didn't know you guys were Vietnamese though, Luna and Paper Lucky. Most people are scrimming slash in-house right now. Let's see. Didn't find any on Monday. What's the day? Sunday. We were invaded by French, so our alphabet was part of that culture and influence. Oh, I did not know that. Good to know. I do feel like there's a lot of Vietnamese players in general. Like Poco's Vietnamese, and I don't know, there's like a lot of them. Like he talks about how many there are. And he'll always recognize them. Luna is a girl, by the way. I mean, yes, sir is a phrase people just say. It doesn't actually always mean, yeah, ma'am, but... Do you think I'm a LAN player? No, I didn't specifically think you were anything, but... I didn't assume... I don't think so, because I mean, your English seems good, so I wouldn't think you're a LAN player. Not that LAN players can't speak good English, but if someone speaks good English, I assume that they live somewhere that's predominantly English speaking. Even though that's often wrong. Are you a LAN player? I used Nasus to slam Paper Lucky Zyra many times last season. So you get stacks from Zyra things. Fun. Doomables? I don't know what that means, but okay. Wait, I'm watching 7 ads. I'm waiting. I've been doing matchmaking for like 20 minutes at this point, man. Like, Jesus Christ. And it is 10 o'clock. Maybe I'll just end my stream like a little bitch. Like a little bitch who ends streams. Okay, well, wait till it gets to 15, chat. If it hits 15, 0, I will end the stream. It tells me it's going to take 67 seconds, and this does not look like 67 seconds. I'm not exactly a second master, you know, I'm not like the best second knowledger ever, but it doesn't look like 67. I don't know. Any plans to collab with Broken Support? No, Broken Support is an EU, I'm an NA. Gonna find game at 14 minutes? Maybe. Six, seven? I didn't fucking, that wasn't intentional, but I guess, yeah. Guess I did say that. Then they nerf it, so now I have to spend 70 mana for a skill that only hits 60 damage. I like how you know how much mana your things cost. I have no idea how much mana any ability that I have ever used in my life costs. I remember seeing this thing where like they said that Callist, like the ADC for Carmine Corp, said like he was in a game and he knew that like Draven didn't have, or that Callista didn't have enough mana to click her E because he knew it costed like X amount of mana, and then he clicked on the champion and looked at the mana and it said that he had less than that, and so he went for an all-in, and people were like, why is he all-inning? But it's because they didn't have the mana, and it was like people thought that was really cool. What'd you ask again? Oh, I just asked if you were LAN or not, because I said I had never thought you were LAN. I don't really like specifically think about it, but your English seemed good. So I generally, if people speak English without mistakes, then I usually assume they're not LAN. Not that I'm like specifically thinking about it, but like subconsciously. Or will it type good English, not speak, but yeah. 12 minutes and 37 seconds, that's a lot of time. I was born in Central America, but I live in California now. Oh, gotcha. That's cool. I always just think it's fucking weird, like how many different people I interact with that are from different places of the world because of streaming. When I'm someone who's like stays in my room all day, and then there's just like, I just fucking meet people from all over. Have to learn Zyra mana costs, because some matchup you can't win if you misuse a spell or two. Well, I like intuitive, like when I play like, or not intuitively, but like when I play Orianna or Syndra, I know that I'm going to get the exact same recall with the exact same mana. Like I'm always level 3, about like one more minion gets me level 4 when I'm playing Syndra, if I don't get fruit, where then I'm going to be level 3, I'm going to have the wave like about to crash, and then I will be out of mana at that point. Because I use the exact same amount of spells, basically. Like if that's like if I'm consistently like using spells in a matchup, and then that's right around when I'm gonna find a 900 gold recall for boots. So then I just like make sure the wave is gonna crash around that time. Or if I'm like needing fruit, then I can get fruit and I can be a little bit more aggro because I can EQ the wave one more time if I get the fruit, and then I just create a crash there. But like there, I need to auto the minion to get level 4 so I get enough mana for Q to push slightly faster, but I can only push if I have enough prio and health lead that they're not going to pressure me, because if I don't get the health lead, then they'll pressure me. But if I've used that much mana, I'm not going to miss spells because I don't suck. So, internet is so cool. It is so cool. Okay, it hit 15 minutes. We'll just end the stream. Fringe, apparently being good at the game sucks. I don't know, I don't really want to play on a Smurf, because I want to play like better games. So I might just like sit in matchmaking longer. And maybe I'll like review more games during stream. in between stuff or something else. I don't know exactly what. I should find something to do though. I'm gonna raid Lamont. Yeah, I'm gonna raid starting. Starting's almost never streaming when I'm ending stream. You do it with a challenger around the same time today, you probably get decent games. I mean, Nick is Chal, but yeah. Thanks for streaming, thanks for watching, bye.